All right. Hello, 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 and welcome. We are back with a little bit more Shadows of Doubt today. I am having a very good time with this game. And I may or may not have, turned on, gotten back into East Westville a little bit yesterday just to decorate our new apartment off stream. And while I was doing that, somebody incredibly rude, went and committed another murder. We are here hunting the Deadeye Destroyer of East Westville. But, more importantly, look at my room. It's so cute now. And I got a little kitchen that's almost functional and weirdly liminal and a little bit off-putting. Um, it's fine. The roaches were invited. It's fine. Yeah, house tour. Literally me. We got Scully and Mulder. Not Mulder, Molder. He's moldering. My little almost office. I'm moving that plant. Plant. Ugh. Blip, 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 blip. Clicking other things on my screen real quick. There we go. Furnishings. That's what I'm doing. I want to move my plant. 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 There we go. No, I can't put a lovely vintage coat hook here because I may or may not have spent literally all of my money. It's fine. It's fine. We got plenty of other cases to... Well, I was going to say to solve for the payday, but let's be real. Let's be real. The real payday is the diamonds we found along the way. The jobs are just the sense of direction in the meantime. Okay, so we can archive. We caught this killer. We've got 3 theft jobs lined up. And the Deadeye Destroyer to catch. Let's go. As I real quick remember the controls. Don't know how I forgot, seeing as I may or may not have been playing this game way too much last night. Hi, neighbor! Nice to meet you! Who are you? Hi, can I get your name? We're neighbors. Be friendly. Can I have your fingerprints? Oh, thanks! I appreciate it! You're making my future life easier. If you're ever murdered, I don't know how I was planning on ending that sentence. Bye! Just gonna do some other preventative measures. And I'm making myself my neighbor's my emergency contact. That's what's going on. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Excuse me. Traffic jam on the stairs. Okay. You know, it occurs to me I should probably figure out where I'm going. Dijon Boulevard. What have we got here? Where is that? Carlson, Montag. Ah, here we go. Oops. Okay. It's cold out. Snow's wasted on a city like this. Okay, I'm here on Dijon Boulevard. Oh, there's the body. Hi. Nice to meet ya. Who were you? Got our victim. What? They were carrying a prop gun. Okay. .202 Ramirez Tower. Victim was... what was that? Sabella? Michaelides? I know how words are said. Victim was violently shot to death with a rifle. Okay. And somebody's chasing... I'm a detective! I'm a detective! Don't. Hey! Excuse me, I'm a detective? That was evidence? That pocket change was evidence. Blech. We'll just do a quick loop around the block and then go right back to what we were doing. We should arrest you for impeding justice! Where's that cadaver? Actually, where is that cadaver? Was it... where? Who? Who, what, when, where, and why? Really, those are the questions. All of them. Those are all of the questions. Aha. Here we go. I don't know why they were shot. They were shot with a... Excuse me! I say as I stand on the corpse. Yeah, I don't know what I'm hoping to find here fingerprint-wise, because, like... they were shot. This is an open street. Are you gonna step on the corpse too? Yeah, you go around. Okay. Important question. And the answer is yes. Okay. Photo name and fingerprints. Well, that's something. Nobody busted me for that. Minor, not a crime. I didn't commit a crime. What are you talking about? Couldn't be me. Don't remember where the pawn shop is, but that's okay. Because I've got an apartment now, which means that if I need to stash my loot, I have somewhere to do that. I also have 2 inventory slots still open. Where are you going in a hurry? Hi!
Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest.
Do you know this person?
Kensington Indigo.
Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No? Okay. Suit yourself. Flamingo Explorer is closed. What time is it? It is 5:22. Okay. Okay, there's Town Hall. Should probably pick up a... Wait, do I already have a resolution form? I do already have a resolution form. Right. Because I put one in my house. Well, I think first things first, we should follow the only lead we've got, which is... the apartment. We might be able to put together, you know, if we put together a profile on the victim, that should give us insight of some kind. Who else is in their life? Give us a suspect list. And if they were being stalked, if they were having money problems, as I just casually moonwalk my way up the stairs. Wait, I have the key, don't I? I do have the key. Huh. Hoping they lived alone. Okay, let's see. So they were the street vendor there. Unfortunate. You know what? I am gonna pin that. Ooh, to the jerk who keeps standing outside my door messing with my mail. Cut it out or I'll call the enforcers. Okay, so it might have been a stalking. Okay. Understood. Ooh. I'm hydrated from chugging vodka. That's how that works, right? Whoa! Oh, I love it. I love it. That's really... Oh, I don't know which way I'm walking. This amuses me more than it should. Oh. Can I put it back? No? Well, I'll just, gently set that on the floor. This is the most effective way to, perform an investigation. You know what occurs to me? It occurs to me as I'm stumbling through this house. It occurs to me if someone's been messing with a mail. If I go scan a mailbox, I might be able to find... I might be able to find a fingerprint. Okay, they don't have many files in here. So I gotta shut that. Where am I? How did I get in here? I'm good. There we go. I'm having too much fun with this. I don't have a problem. You have a oh, hello, floor. What? Oh, no. Gravity wins again. What's that? Is that a... Is that a thing? That's a screwdriver. You got fingerprints. Ooh. Oh, oh. Come on, stop wiggling. Oh, this is hard. I regret nothing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Box. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Okay. Note to self, do not attempt to scan fingerprints while drunk. It does not work. Oh! Give me the book! 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 Okay. Oh. Well, they only knew 3 people. Let's dial the last phone number entered. Unable to get last call information. Okay. Whoa! Well, I'm on the floor again. I'm trying to grab the key! I did this to me. I did this to me! I got it. Once again, I regret nothing. What does it say? Dear Sabella, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage. Okay. Average height female. Suspect... female. Average height. Here I am typing like I'm drunk. Wednesday outside Juggernaut Salty Tacos. Average height, long, definitely some person. Tuesday, nothing. Outside work for 2 blocks. Average female, I think. Oh, okay, cool. That's the stalker. So they are in fact being stalked. Draw a line from here to here. In blue, why not? What were those notes? Just putting them here so that I can see them easier. Female. Average build. Average height. I'm guessing that's long hair. Don't know what that last average is. Let's see what we've got. Average height, build, shoe size, maybe? Don't know. Won't bother. Too bad we didn't get a hair color. Ooh, give me... What's that? Dear Ma, how's life in the fields? It sounds just fine. I'd love a visit, but I don't have enough credits to pass the visitor checks. Things are okay here, except some weird stuff has been happening lately. Things of mine going missing from work. Some female coming around late at night. It's probably nothing. The city gets worse by... Yeah, definitely being stalked. Things of theirs going missing means maybe we could find... Once we identify the killer, maybe if we can find some objects that have Sibella's fingerprints on them, that could prove... That could be our fingerprint evidence, because we don't have anything to place them at the scene of the crime, because they were shot in the street. Unless... Maybe I need to go back and see if there's CCTV around that street, because it could be that there's photographic evidence to collect, because that could also help. Hiya, Girjo, good to see ya. Here it was, a sun in the District of Eternal Night. When I stick around, no one knows. All they say is the sun's nosy, real gumshoe kind of nosy. The kind bad people make disappear. Could only hope she survived in this place where only shadows and doubt survived. I hope you have a good day at work, Girjo. Oh dear. Like, I did that thing where I stretched and my vision went funny. Just like my vision's gone fun. Oh, give me a hairpin. Give me a hairpin. I did this to me. Gimme! Get! Pack it. Nope. Got it! You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? We have the technology, and by technology, I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crawl under the bed, because I can't fall down if I'm already on the floor. And I'm gonna crawl over here, as opposed to trying to walk around the bed. Takes me 30 years to crawl while drunk. Ooh, what's that? Saw the creep again, this time in Juggernaut Salty Tacos. Okay, so we've got another mention of the taco place. Which means... that should be my next stop. Swear it was same person as last week. Didn't get a good look at her. But when I do, she better start praying. I like that energy, Sibella. Didn't sleep last night. Work was awful. Couldn't concentrate. Oh! And Sibella is starting to notice? Wait, what? Is this not... Hang on. Do we have Sibella's handwriting sample? Okay. Are you writing in the third person, Sibella? Walk the long way home. Maybe because you're a street vendor, maybe that's normally where a coworker would go, but because you're a street vendor and you don't have many people in your life, the game auto-filled your own name as your coworker. That might be it. Walked a long way home, didn't see anyone, but that doesn't mean they weren't there. That freak shows up again tonight, I'm gonna be ready for her. I need to sober up so I can take fingerprints. Come on. Let me out. Dang it! I was hoping to come out on the other side of the bed, but that... Well, I'm down again. Let this be a warning to ye, viewer. Do not chug an entire bottle of vodka from somebody's fridge. Oh, hey, a thing! Gimme. Password 2990. Okay, good to know. Hey, blah, 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 blah. I'm waving at you with both hands. Not my usual wave either. Normally I wave side to side, but that time I was waving like up and down. Greetings, hello, and welcome. Okay, so got the passcode. Radford. This is the last time I write for you. You said we'd always stay in touch, but 6 months and not a word. Do you even care? Or do you have other friends in the fields, ones without? Alas, I will indeed stretch. I can feel it, actually. I was playing a little bit last night, decorating my apartment in this game. And I was seated like a shrimp. And when I finally stretched, it's like I felt... not like the normal spine pop, but like I felt my spine pop. And I had the moment of like, oh. Oh, right, I have bones. But yes, I am stretch! There we go. Bones. My bones have been appeased. Okay, what have we got in here? Handcuffs? Huh. Ooh, a lockpick. Gimme. There we go. Now let's try again for fingerprints. Can I be sober yet? I have no regrets. But it's getting a little bit... Come on. Oh. I don't know what that is, but trying to learn how to use anything, any new program is always a process. Come on, give me the fingerprint! I'm still so drunk. Give me... animation program. Cool. I swear, I want to learn to animate. My attention span just keeps running away from me. But I've got my hands on Procreate Dream, and I was playing with that for a little while. Just doing some experiments with, had a project I was working on just rotoscoping some dancers, just for practice. I want to finish that. Come on! Why can't I do the fingerprint? Because I impulsively chugged a bottle of vodka out of the victim's freezer. And now I am inebriated, so my camera is wiggling. Like, right now, my hands are completely off the keyboard and mouse. So I'm trying to compensate for this horrible sway. So the fingerprint's running away from me. Can't... Come on! Ah! Okay, well, I'll go back and try that in a sec. We'll search the bathroom now, I guess. Yeah, I did some other practice. The rotoscoping practice was just right. Mostly just getting used to the program. And also because it seemed fun. I should probably do some actual, like, stick figures practice, because my actual first attempt practice was just like, I'm just gonna draw a guy, and I'm just gonna see what happens. That's really... okay, so that's Sabella's fingerprint. I scanned a fingerprint! Really, my problem is I need to know what I'm doing, and I, rarely know what I'm doing. Why did I take a bottle of vodka? I don't know! It was there, and my brain said yes, and my common sense did not catch up until it was done. I'm a competent, effective investigator. Come on. I mean, the drinker, the drinking moodlet thingy over there. Okay, so that is Sabella's fingerprint. The drunk moodlet seems to be getting lighter, and I'm not falling over literally every time I try to move. So I think I'm almost sober. They've been able to solve a normal case in that. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I really enjoy the the fact that you just kind of have to figure it out. Like sometimes I wind up getting stumped, but then that the satisfaction of finally figuring it out or getting the break in the case has been making my brain sparkle. Last night I was playing in my solo a little bit. Almost got it. Okay, that's Sabella again. Thought it would be, but I was trying to investigate a theft case, and I could not for the life of me figure it out. I wound up just going through the victim's address book, literally systematically, methodically stealing fingerprints from literally everybody listed. And finally, going through the list, coming to your house and deleting the effective beer. Valid. Finally, as I was like halfway down the list of everybody that that the victim had ever known, I get to a house and I find the right fingerprint and I find the missing necklace, only to realize that the murder that had happened just a few minutes prior, that had taken place in a location that I didn't know where it was and how to find it, was the workplace of the fella whose house I was actively in the middle of, and that the thief who had stolen the necklace I was searching for was the victim of the serial killer, the latest victim, and it was a moment. Come on. There we go. The sway's not nearly as bad as it was. I'm nearly sober. I'm barely... Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Sabella, I will take these handcuffs and I will use them to arrest your killer. You will get justice. And I want to be in that vent. I don't know why. I just want to. Boing. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Let's... Oh no, ads. Alas. Okay. Should be a straight shot here and then turn, and that should take me out of here. Not that it really matters, but I'm just exploring for the future. You never know when you might need to infiltrate. What happened is I'm in the vents now? That's about it. I had the key. There was no reason for me to do that, but I did it anyway, because I'm incorrigible, and I am who I am. Hello and welcome, Reaper147. Thank you so much for following. Hey you, what's your name? Hi. Did you know your neighbor was murdered? Anisha? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you know Sabella? Hassan Branch at Monday around 11:15. Near the Iron Tool Company. Okay. Okay, high key, Sherlock Holmes in canon was ADHD and you cannot change my mind. I do not have any disk installs yet. I have not found any because I started this file last time I streamed. But yeah, Sherlock Holmes was canon ADHD, and nobody will change my mind. That's also why he used so many stimulants. He was self-medicating. It's just ADHD hadn't been invented yet. I have your fingerprints? Thank you so much for your cooperation. If you're ever accused of a crime you didn't commit, I will be able to exonerate you now. I have not seen. Played before and know what they can do? Yes, I picked up this game for the first time over the weekend, but I've been, like, glued to it since. And, yeah, some of those discs are wild. Oh, I am hungry and thirsty, but the vodka's worn off! That's good. Oh. Did I? I gave myself a migraine. So it goes. So it goes. I regret nothing. No fall damage? Oh, I need that! Oh, I need that! That is... Fall damage in every game I play is my nemesis. Gravity is my nemesis. If I could get my hands on that disc... Oh boy. We will be in business for real. Huh. Can I pin this? I want to come back to this place. That's a house in the echelon, I think. Look at that price tag. You know what? You know what? The case of nice new house. No, I'm not looking for that. I want... Where am I? Yeah. Gravity will be defeated with the disc. I will find it. Credits the first time you die in a... Oh, yo, nice. I did in my solo that I play when I'm not streaming. I found the one that gives you free money every 2 hours. That one's pretty nice. Front flip off a high rise and get paid for it. Yo, I dig it. I dig it. Okay. That's emerald, and the price tag I am saving up for is 23,200. $23,200. Crows. There we go. Teach you critical thinking skills for solving criminal cases in the real estate market? Yup. Newsstands have daily disc. Oh, really? Neat. Yeah, like, I've picked up bits and pieces of this game, but I'm still incredibly new to it. Like, this is my first time ever having a headache after my first time ever getting drunk! So we're learning, we're exploring, I need to get my hands on the discs that expand your inventory as well. That'd be nice. Right. I remember what I was doing. The Deadeye Destroyer. We want to go back to, I remember where it was. We want to go back to the site around here. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, first, no. Though I do have a bottle of tequila within reach. But no, it is, excuse me. Let me through there. Oh, yeah, just casually make me trespass auto travel. Thanks for that. No, it is too early in the day for me to be, drinking heavily. And also, it is no fun to do that alone. Okay, running makes the headache worse, so I shouldn't do that. Hi! You're tall. What's your name? I like your glasses. Newsstand to my left. Thank you for pointing that out. Do you know this person? Oh, okay. Your neighbors. Good to know. Can I have your fingerprint? Oh, thank you. Wait, come back! I didn't mean to click that! Let me inspect you. There we go. Okay, yeah. Build is large, height is very tall, so it's not you. Just look at Stephen King. There are so many books. I read his book on writing. I've never read any of his fiction just because he's not my genre and I've yet to get around to it. But I read his book on writing. And I believe there was a section there where he talked about all of the books that he cannot actually remember writing because he was too on things. Yo. Okay. Newsstand has exactly one of the discs I'm looking for. I just need 400 more crows. I spent all my money on furniture, so I have no money. But we will try not to forget that, and we'll go back for that. Okay. Are there... What is that box on the power line? I guess, are there... I have no idea how to actually access the, CRTV footage. I've not done that yet, and I'm not entirely sure how. You write a book and you get to read it for the first time. Honestly, though, I kind of wish I could read the books I've written without, like, having been there for the writing process. To see them with new eyes and not have it be compared to the version that only exists in my head. That'd be lovely. Aren't cameras on the streets? Yeah, okay. Well, some cameras on the streets. There's a camera on the street. And I know that I think on the last case, I was looking for a place to hack into cameras, because obviously it was indoors. But I couldn't find, I wasn't able to actually turn up the room that had the controls. And then when I looked it up later, apparently some buildings spawn without that room, which is incredibly helpful. Yeah, it doesn't look like the street corner has any cameras. Dang. That means there's no evidence here to find the killer. Only case we're able to solve was bugged. Oh dear. But I just remembered the other piece of evidence I said I wanted to go looking for, so let's go back to the victim's apartment. Because if somebody was screwing with their mail, they might have left fingerprints on the mailbox. That is a lead that is worth attempting to follow. And as I auto-travel, I can put a packet of flavor powder that I accidentally inhaled into my water and hydrate in real life. Rooms are synced to the map when you know what to look for. Okay, yeah, I was just wandering around looking, and I just did a thorough search of the basement levels, and didn't turn anything up. But such is life. I caught the killer in the end either way. Is my headache gone yet? No? Blast. I hate being so slow. Oh, I'm also stinky and dehydrated and hungry. I should take care of those things eventually. You know what? Maybe I'll just go borrow the victim's apartment while I'm there. Because, like, I have the key. I know it's empty. The inhabitant's dead. It's not like the enforcers are gonna investigate, so it's not like I can screw with the crime scene. I might as well. Bloop. Kidnapping case that bug. Oh, dear. You know, I wonder if that happened to me in my solo, because I got a kidnapping case and I couldn't find literally anything about it. Now if the case is bugged, just look at the save file. Fair and valid. What was I doing in here? Right! They don't have a shower. Never mind. Well, it was worth a try anyway. My headache is almost gone. I am almost free to run around like a maniac again. Almost. Might have something in the fridge? Well, they used to have a bottle of vodka, but they don't anymore. Okay. I'm looking for 202. 203, 202. Whoop. Type M. I'm gonna change that to yellow real quick. It could be nothing. A lot of people come through here. But it could be something. Now I guess, because the victim didn't know a lot of people, our suspect list here is pretty small. But that just means that I don't have a lot of nonsense to have to sort through. In fact, speaking of sorting through, let's consolidate this a little bit, make it less all over the place. What is this? What is this? Ah, right. The other place that I want to go looking for somebody with a woman of average build and height with long hair. That's incredibly helpful. Okay, move those over there and these over here. Oh, true. And that is a point of, because if the person was standing outside their door messing with the mail, maybe there's something on evidence there. Yeah, none there. I'm seeing a lot of rectangles with one door. Ah, well. What was I doing? Right. I was going through the address book. Think you saw it? Cool, cool, cool. About halfway through, I will poke it again in a moment, right after I compile the list of who's who and where's what. And I'm guessing one of these is the person I met. Okay, Ida, Hilda, and Gia. Whoops. Wait. 204, 204. Okay! Well, two of them live in the same place, so that's handy. I do not know what I'm looking for. This one, maybe? Small rectangular room off of the main hallway? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, now I know what to look for. floor 6. Alright, we'll check that out. See, 203 and 204. We'll stop by there first because it's on the way up. What happened is I checked the mailboxes, collected a fingerprint, and I now know what the camera rooms look like. 204, 203. Oh, hey, paperclip. Yoink. Good to know, good to know. Hi! What's your name? Can I come in and take a look around?
Listen to me, Gil.
Can I have your fingerprints? Thank you. I know it's not you because you do not fit the description of the suspecty person. But you must probably be that one? Honestly, yeah. But I mean, hey, with a corporation as the president,
Yes, you are. It's the only place
I expect nothing less.
No.
You know what, maybe...
Not here. Not the precinct.
Okay, never mind.
He's rough underfoot.
Okay, thanks, bye. Door has fingerprints, maybe, but out here in the open hallway, I feel like any fingerprints I'd get would be difficult to actually trust for anything. 203, okay. Oof. Having an earthquake hit the moment you that's... I mean, traveling is fun, but... Yikes. Also glad you're safe. It's like, gosh, remembering a few years ago when I traveled and the week I was abroad, it just happened to be the same week that the place had an uncharacteristic heat wave. Somebody did say they were coming, didn't they? Did I hallucinate that? Huh. I might have... Okay, part of me wants to break down the door, but the rest of me is like, there's a vent literally right here. Then again, it's pointed the wrong direction. I could just alternatively do that. Wait, are you... Was that 204? No, 201. Okay. Doorknob's over here. Smooth as butter. Well, hi there! Nice to meet you. Wait, get back here! Get back here! What's your name? You seen or heard anything unusual? I see long hair. You might be average build. Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Not type M. Do you know this person? You were killed by some psychopath. Yeah, I'm hunting that psychopath. Do you know... Is this you? Are you Hilda? Okay, okay. Well, I have a first name, last name, at least. Do you know this person? Of course I know them. Why, that's me! Oh, dear, that's... Just reading. Ooh, running a Project Zomboid server and finally got it working. Who knew that modding an unstable beta would be a pain? I believe it. Zomboid, my beloved. Scandal, and that's all I can say is, yikes. Oh, yikes. I'm glad you're safe. What was I doing? Shining this flashlight in this person's face. Did I already ask you? Yes, I did. Wait. Come here. Average height. Average build. Long hair. Type P. Okay. Wait, I should probably put this over here next to, was that Hilda? I don't actually remember which door I was at. Yes, no, I adore Zomboid. It is probably the thing I stream most often, and actually I have been, a little bit sleep deprived because on the weekends I have been playing with friends a bunch, and it's eating my life, and I love it. I love that game. My friend got it for me for my birthday a couple of years ago, and I have played very nearly nothing else since. No respawning zombies, gold to clear all the cities. Legit! That's fun. Low-key, for no real reason other than I want to, I am considering doing a stream where my main goal is just to burn down all of Muldra. Just because I enjoy it. But yeah, I've put... Actually, how many hours do I have in Zomboid now? Because it's a few. Oh, yeah. 1,100 hours. Not bad. It's an amazing game. It's probably one of my favorite games ever. No pyromancy. Yeah, no, I never commit arson on purpose. Though I do occasionally, I never commit arson on purpose when I'm playing with other people. I do commit arson on purpose sometimes when I'm playing by myself. Which house is this? 204, 203, 204. Okay, never mind. Sorry, wrong house. I do enjoy the occasional zombie burn. But who doesn't? Hi. Oh, you're the tall one. Understood, as you were. Just shove you over there in the corner. Okay, you're 201. Okay, so this is the house that I had no luck breaking into. And found the blonde lady in. Okay. Okay. Is there a light switch? There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is that person. We're just gonna build a profile on her real quick. And also... I cannot yoink the food because my pockets are full of stuff. Never mind. What am I hoping for? Because we've already got their fingerprint. I guess any proof of stalking and or a potential murder weapon. And anything worth coming back to steal. I'm casing the joint. Got the key. Nice. In fact, now that I've got the key, let's just casually buy myself some time. What do we got here? Memphis Smoot. That's a name. Pin that. Steal the small change. Okay, what have we got? Hammer. Small ceramic jar. Did I find a password? I don't think I did. But I found the birth certificate, and sometimes you get lucky. 1940... Excuse me. 1946. Nope. Okay. Quick rummage. Whoop! A lantern under the desk. Interesting place for it. Okay. Yeah, I've never played RimWorld, but I've seen people play it. Yeah, I think my top one has technically been eclipsed by The Sims because it's as much an art program as it is a game when it comes to the architecture. But I don't fully count that because I use it as much as an art program. And I think Zomboid's the next one. Stellaris. I got some friends who play that, though I've never played it. Oh dear. Ooh, we don't have a password. Ooh, 40-second ad. I am so okay. We're in danger. Vent. No. Ha ha! Smooth escape. That's the kitchen. I do not want to escape into the kitchen. That is not an escape at all. Oh. Hard Hands Reaper. Yes, somebody is in the bathroom. Where am I? Well, we're exploring now. It's so shiny in the air vents. I love it. Okay, well, we'll escape when we escape. Valid. Yeah, there have been There have been times when zomboids like that for me. Do I want to impulsively try to rob this empty apartment? Am I confident this apartment is actually empty? The fact that I'm asking myself means I gotta try. Wow, it's a nice place. Very spacious. Love the decor. Whoop! Study. Bedroom. Where's the way out? Heart hands, heart hands, heart hands, heart hands. I'm making heart hands at the screen. Thank for gift. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so now Alexis Calbert. Yeah, I'm not here for any reason, so I'll just, you know what? I'll just look for a key and leave. Might have left a wallet lying around somewhere. Bloop. There you go. I hope that scream encompasses the vibes. And yes, what emote? What blah 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 blah. What emote have you got? Wild. Ooh, paperclip. Paid 30 bits to make it easier to see. You know what? Fair. I know sometimes I made my channel assets, and sometimes it's a real struggle to get them to be legible at small size. I don't have a safe combination because I don't even know whose house this is. Because I'm not here for a case. I'm just here for crime. Oh, that's the room with the lasers. But yeah, everything you see before you. Whoop, there we go. Not my own mic. But I did, in fact, craft the sun! I'm in trouble. It's too high up to break a window and jump. I don't know why I even considered that, because, like, that's not a smart thing to do.
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Coma thanks you for your cooperation.
Nope. Well, there's an event that's easier to access here. We're going this way! I do not know where I'm going, or where I'm trying to get. I do not know where I'm going, but I know I'm not there yet. Well, just... camera room, that's where I should be going. And in fact, since I know where that is now, I can head there through the vents. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm here already. I'm smart. Okay, where am I now? I am on the 3rd floor. Okay. This is where I entered. Understood. Well, since the other way to go, well, is down. Unless I missed a turn somewhere. I might go back to plan A and escape via the door and just take the stairs. Then again, I'm already this far in. Door slam people. I do that sometimes. On accident. And sometimes on purpose. But mostly on accident. I did accidentally get that achievement. I knocked on the door and the person was taking too long. So I got impatient and I kicked the door in. Accidentally when the other person was directly on the other side of it and I accidentally knocked them out. I regret nothing. But I did not intend for it to happen. Okay, that must be where I came from. Either to handcuff them. Fair. Honestly, next time I'm dealing with a suspect who I'm confident that I want to arrest, I might do that. Just knock, speak to them. If they're difficult, just let the door shut. Knock again. Aha! Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Doors like 20 people a case. Fair. That's rather rude, though. I'm trying to be polite. A bigger menace than most killers. That's, from what I understand, that's how a lot of people play this game. I generally try... Oh, 7th floor. Went too far. I generally try to not menace the people I'm trying to protect too much. However, their belongings are not safe. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And before I get what I came here for, I have to, the obligatory, Ooh, here we go! Who have we got here? Camera rooms are the second most OP place to go for info. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Free key, don't mind if I do. Free money, don't mind if I do. A lot of dice in this room. Yeah, I know I've broken into a couple of places before that had that... The employee search, citizen search, whatever it's called. Okay. Loading in. Hacker voice. I'm in. I'm not in. Got a code breaker? I do not have a code breaker. I don't think. Yeah, I do not have a code breaker. Gosh. Well, I know where this is now. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have enough inventory space to make it worthwhile when there's so many people who just keep their passwords lying around. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, you know what? If if I can't find the password, I just don't get in. I'll just find a different way to do things. I don't have the inventory slots. There's that part of me that's like, statistically, most people here whoops, I can numbers. I forget which ones I've already done. I'm good at counting. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to brute force that anymore. Sometimes, if I was here solo, I very well might. I'm that kind of insane, but not today. Yeah. Well, we tried. I'll go back there if I hit dead ends with a code breaker. But as it is, was there another lead I wanted to chase? Or was my intention just to be a menace? I think my intention was just to be a menace. I also have some thefts to do. You know what? We have the technology. I should use the elevator. It also occurs to me... Entry wound, low caliber. Okay. So I don't think we're dealing with a sniper here. Currently... Blonde lady is the #1 suspect just because she's got the right taco place. That's the best lead I got. Can I sell things here? Hi. No, I can't. Alas. Okay. Where is the pawn shop? Where is the pawn shop? Aha. Because I gotta sell this prop gun I've got. Moonwalking through town. I'm gonna try to hit the pawn shop, sell this thing. Then I'm gonna... Hi! Bloop. There we go. Now I've got cash again. You know, just for sake of it, what's your name? What are your opening hours? Okay. Thanks. Can I have your fingerprints? Okay, thanks, bye. Just matching faces to names from my database. Okay, now that we've done that, we've got a little bit of cash in hand. I should go to the newsstand and see about buying a disc. That's what I should do. Still community. And gosh darn, do I need extra inventory space. Now I need a sync clinic. There were like 30 of them right by my house, weren't there? I seem to remember there being like 30 of them right by my house. Though I could be misremembering. Who knows? And I'm like, I could just auto travel there, but honestly getting lost is half the fun. I'm learning my way around, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, okay, there is stairs there. I've looked for a mysterious pit, but no. Huh. Exploration. Wait. Too many stairs. Too many stairs. I knew what I was doing. I don't know why I did it anyway. Money. Let's see. Hello there. What's your name? Autumn Wallace. That's a nice name. Can I have your fingerprints? Thank you for your cooperation. I appreciate it. What's this place? Ooh. I don't need to be taking more jobs. I still have three thief jobs that I have not yet looked at. There's the diner. There's a sink clinic. Ah, I knew what I was looking for. You're so valid. You're so valid. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I've described before, there's a part of me that sees what I do, professional background noise. Because I know I love having just somebody doing stuff on the background, a voice to keep me company when I'm drawing or doing other stuff. So, like, absolutely no worries if you wind up lurking while you're doing other stuff. It is completely understandable, and I am happy to be here keeping you company. Employees at this shop sell chips as well? Yeah! Most of the time, honestly, why buy what I can find in somebody's safe? Yeah, this is inventory or more money for side jobs. No, I want the inventory. Give me that inventory. And give me that upgrade. Legit. They'll see me if I steal a perfume. That's never stopped me before, but I cannot predict myself. Where do I live? Where do I live? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? I don't know why I did that. Actually, I do, because it's fun. I enjoy kicking down doors for no reason. Kicking down doors is fun. It's something that I say in real life, is that, like, clothing, if the clothes I'm wearing are not clothes that I can kick down a door in, I'm not interested. Because that's just kind of the person I am. Whee! There we go. Did I just lock myself out? Okay. I'm loving how this apartment is coming along. It's worth every penny. Although I wish I had not accidentally broken the coffee table. Bathroom's over here. There we go. House is very utilitarian. Fair. Yeah, I turned on this game last night off stream for the sole purpose of decorating my house. Because I wanted it to be pretty. In fact, even though I want to save up for that nicer house in the echelons, food vending machine, weapon vending machine, shower and a bed, fair, I'm like, I arguably should buy the vending machines so that I can get food at home, but they don't look nice. Not in a normal residential space. So I don't wanna. Do I want a poster in here? I don't know. Poster in bathroom makes me think of it's going to be ruined by the humidity. But I do want something in here. Oh, actually, that's not a bad spot for a shelf. Let's make it a nice brown. This is where I'd put my sink, if I had one. But for some reason, it wasn't letting me put down sinks yesterday. I can stick this shelf in the shower? I dig it. It wasn't letting me put these places either. And I don't know why. You know what? I can put here. Yeah, I have noticed that. I have noticed that. I can put a medicine cabinet down. Let's make it green. The color of health. There we go. Now, if I ever require any health supplies, I can put them there. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I have another upgrade vial that I do not currently need on my person. Can I put it in here? Put it there for now. Food and water. Well, I don't have food, but I do have water. There we go. Now I'm gonna go get lunch, and then I'm going to go... Actually, you know what? Two birds, one stone. I was gonna say I'm gonna get lunch, and then I'm going to go to the taco place. But I can just go to the taco place for lunch. Did I destroy her? Juggernaut salty tacos. I swear, every time I see the word Juggernaut now, I think of Shadowrun, and the Juggernauts there that are the gigantic tank armadillos that eat metal. And have a strength and health score of screw you. Huh. Not the cleanest place I've ever been. Hi. First, Burger. Thank. Second, have you seen anything suspicious? Well, actually, first, hi, what's your name? Hi, none of your business. Nice to meet you. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately? Nope. Okay. Can I... Do you know... You're not being very helpful. How are you doing? What about you? What's your name? Renata Morano. Moreno? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No. Okay. Do you know this person? Ah, I did not mean to click that button. Can I have your fingerprints? Thank you. And let's just real quick inspect. Okay, yeah, you're tall, so you are not a suspect. Hi, what's your name? Meadow Falcon. What a name! I dig it! Do you know this person? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Can I have your fingerprints? Okay, they've got their average height but skinny build, and I'm pretty sure I'm looking for average build, so it probably isn't Meadow here. Hello. You know that there's seats over there. You don't want to talk to me? Okay, I can tell you're having a day. Hi! What's your name? Had nothing to do with you. Nice to meet you. Anything unusual? No. Okay. I will not mind my business. It is, in fact, my business. Minding my business is to mind your business. Your business is my business. Do you know... Okay, never mind. Fingerprints? Nope. Okay. Alas. Thanks anyway! Burger. That fellow was extremely unhelpful. I did what I did. Oh, hang on, wait. Does this place have camera? It's got other security things, but there we go. There's a camera. I know I just threw a napkin at you, but I'm a health inspector. I need to survey your premises. Yeah. I'll pay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll touch everything and disturb everyone and you can't stop me. There's a camera in here, so I'm not gonna steal that money. Is there a place, a computer attached to this? Aha! You know what? Everybody with long hair is going on the suspect list. Thomas! Password. Yeah, when I was struggling with, the theft case that I was doing in my solo, it was the point where I had a fingerprint, but I had absolutely nothing else. So, eventually I just went and broke into the person's place of work. I have a guest pass, it's fine. I broke into the person's place of work to access the, employee files to pad out my suspect list. Or rather, to fill out my, the fingerprints. Wow, a lot of loose change just lying around here. If I wasn't actually here trying to gather evidence, it would all be in my pocket right now. Uh, 1930. Okay. Thank you. Wow, that's a much better way to do it. I knocked on the door because of a misclick, but, like, it works. Okay. Known to assist employees with problems, seems popular. Okay. Not a team player. You know, I noticed that. Reprimanded for feeding rats. Huh. Possible addict. Upsetting some employees. Always clean and tidy. Suspected of dissident leanings. Too quiet, will not progress without effort. Strong work ethic and desire to succeed. Sports fan. Displaying signs of short temper. Reprimanded for keeping plants in the workplace. Sucks. What is a space without plants? Just gonna shuffle through these papers real quick. Bandages, spectacles. Business card. Aha! We have a passcode. Would she mind if I just casually, 4757, 4757. Don't look at me. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate the cooperation. She just let me do it. Do you think if I distract her, she'll leave? My turn. Knocking on the door is an underrated superpower. Why does it keep doing that? 4757. Don't mind me, I'm just reading your personal emails. Fresh fish, real fish available today. Low prices, genuine tuna, salmon, octocarpuridian, perfect sushi, sashimi, broth, cakes, best fish. Now tax free from vendors. New fish every day. Call 0700 fish to book. Huh. Fish. Indeed. Robbins, I do not wish to see a repeat of last year's attendance debacle. Incidents, hey Danielle, quick question, Steam sets safety incident. You can include the explosions, collapses, and depressurization. Don't bother with the dismember. Renata! First of all, thank you for letting me sit in your lap. Second of all, what happens here? This is a taco place! What explosions? What dismemberments? Anyway, I'm printing that. You don't mind, do you? She doesn't mind. Founders Day dinner. Bengal Street Cafe. Excuse me, I wasn't done. How rude. Turning off the computer while I was using it. Four, 7, 5, 7. Now for what I actually came here for. Wait, okay. First off, who was your victim again? Sabella. Sabella was the victim. Wait, was this Sabella? No, that's... They are identical twins. Right, the other thing I wanted to check was the time of death. So it would be before Tuesday. Monday outside work. So it would have been on Wednesday. You know what, I'm gonna print all of these just in case. Wait. Ah! Excuse me, I was using that! She didn't kick me off. I misclicked. There's gotta be a better way to scrub this. Is that... rude. Wait, hang on. They are different people. Blast. They looked alike! Well, you're still... You still have long hair. I guess I'll just sort of stick you up there. Okay, I gotta turn the computer back on because somebody's got a problem! Ma'am? I will fight you. I'm the health inspector scrubbing your surveillance footage. Leave me alone. I keep doing that. I keep misclicking my way out. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere with this. Green hair. I'm just taking random pictures at this point. You have long hair. You're a suspect. Everybody with long hair is a suspect. Excuse me, would you please? Okay, did the diary didn't say what time she visited the... That's the birth certificate, that doesn't have. So Tuesday, she was in the restaurant. Wednesday was outside the restaurant. Reading diaries. I'm still... The diary of a murdered victim. I'm trying to solve a case, but what's-her-face doesn't want me on a computer. 4757. You know, I have been known to break a few rules. Quite ashamed of it. Let's go back to Tuesday. And we're looking for... the victim. Please! Stop misclicking! Going to virgin houses and then drink vodka. I resent the allegations. No! 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 I'm done with that! Get out of here! Don't you! How dare you! I am solving a murder! Rude! I'm gonna rob his house. I'm gonna rob his house for that. Did any of the pictures I have Thomas in them? Yes, they did. Well, Thomas, guess what? I'm gonna rob his house. There. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got 77 lockpicks. That's not money. I have 0 money. Yeah, I'll pay my medical fees. It's been a while since I've used Clip Studio. Now I'm broke. Thanks, Thomas! Where does he live? Do I know where you live? Scroggins Terrace. Where am I right now? Town Hall. I'm gonna rob his house. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Done. Yeah, Thomas, I'm done with you. I'm gonna rob his house. And I'm gonna beat him up. He deserves it. He was incredibly uncooperative, and then he shot me. And all I did was what? Lift a chair? Yeah, he's at work right now. Boop. Oh, by all means, I am always down to talk about writing. Writing is, in fact, my favorite thing ever, and I am, in fact, an author. And there's a second story apart from the main one. Subplot. Thomas is the murderer. I mean... I don't know why I'm actually, like, investigating his place, like I'm hoping to find clues. No, I just want to rob him. I am just here out of spite. Thomas, you... You better run! Okay, what I'm gonna do. Working on a game, but I need to write the actual plot, graded systems, and world building. Suck the. Fair. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Oh, can I not barge through the door because I have a broken leg? Thomas, I am going to... Wait a minute. Darn, there's no vent in here. Like shutting my food. Yeah. Oh, and he just forgot about me. I'm okay with that. There we go! Okay. Yeah, this is my, everything I wanted out of life. Got nothing in his pocket. Well, you know what? I can at least take his prints while I'm here, just for sake of it. Can I tie him up with duct tape? Find his gun and steal it? Honestly, that's kind of what I'm looking for. No. I don't want to have to waste my handcuffs on him. Ooh. If I hear him wake up, I'm gonna yeet the kettle and then I'm gonna stab him with his own knife. There's rules, but I don't want your story to be a story. I want it to be as random, like IRL, not the path of a hero. Start problem solution. A sandbox. You want to set up a sandbox vibe. And I will indeed save my game. But yeah, no. A sandbox vibe with more of an everyman hero protagonist as opposed to like a hero. Really, anything is possible. Sometimes it's a trick to figure out how to make it happen, but like... if the question is can I when it comes to writing, usually the answer is yes. Sometimes with the little caveat of you're gonna have to figure it out, but yes. There we go. I also took the opportunity to hydrate. Hiya, Pixie, good to see ya! Why am I eating a kettle than murder? Okay, so I'm investigating a different murder, right? I'm investigating a murder, and I went to the taco place looking for clues. And as I was trying to check the CCTV, check the security camera footage, the manager kept coming in and turning off the computer while I was using it. So I got frustrated, and I yoinked her chair out from under her. But apparently that was a crime. So Thomas sprang into action and shot me a bunch of times with a gun, and I'm really mad at him for it because he did not need to do that, and he was also extremely uncooperative in other ways. So now I'm getting revenge. Now I am getting revenge on Thomas because he was mean to me. He obstructed justice. And also, like, tried to kill me. Just gonna lie in wait here. When he comes home, kettle to the face! Whoop. He also, like, broke my legs and stuff. Wow! A very effective kettle. Once more for good measure. I'm keeping this. Ooh, a hammer. Oh, there's a gun! Alright, I have that pinned? Good. Nah, 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 you don't know how to crouch. Okay, we're just gonna hide in the bathroom again, and when he comes back in, I'm gonna hit him with the kettle! I had a thought. I shouldn't follow that thought. It's a bad thought. I really shouldn't. There's escalating and then there's escalating. Then again, this apartment is splattered with my blood. The ceiling is splattered with my blood. My leg is broken. I'm bleeding. Maybe I will escalate. Hey, Thomas. You coming back? Did he just leave? I mean, he's valid. That's what I would do in his shoes. It's my house now. Oh, I had a diamond on me, too. That got yoinked when I got. Ugh. I'm extra mad at Thomas now. Uh, 7358. A single paperclip. Yeah. When Thomas comes home, I'm gonna make his day worse. I'm gonna make his day a lot worse. A single heal. Where'd he go? Vandalism. Yeah, he's full on left. Shame. Now, when's he gonna be home? Because I have a grudge now. Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perfect. You didn't miraculously pick up anything in your pockets, did you? No? Okay, well. Come on, Thomas. Get defenestrated. No, 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 no! You're going out the window, so help me! Get! Oh, come on, buddy! Yeah, fall through reality! Meanie. You didn't even have anything good to steal. Screw Thomas. Lost my money, lost my diamond, broke my leg. Don't even have any leads. Just another day in East Westville. Ah! That wasn't very satisfying. Look at that, I'm just bleeding all over the place. I'm gonna take my misery and spread it around. Mostly because I find the property destruction very satisfying in this game. Yeah, shoot me. See if I care. Ooh. I don't have any money. Honestly, this is probably for the best because this means they're gonna treat me. Which means my leg's gonna get fixed. And it's not like I have anything to lose anymore. I mean, I guess the stolen weapons, but... yeah, pay medical fees. You're playing into the murderer's hands, you know that, right? Do you think I can make it? At this point, ooh, hairpin. At this point, like, I got nothing to lose. Woo! I regret nothing. Note to self, next time I want to escape, I'm doing that. Excuse me. Do you have any spare change? Thank you. Bye. Yeah, well, I will get lost. I'm having one of those days. Okay, the best way to solve this unfortunate situation that I have found myself in through no fault of my own. Maybe I should sell... I can sell the hammer and the knife, keep the gun, or maybe sell the gun. And keep the hammer or knife. I don't know what the best weapon is. But I do know I like weapons I don't have to worry about buying ammo for. Yeah, I think my best bet is to just do a random robbery. Get some pocket change. And then buy a splint. Or get lucky and find a splint in the house of whoever I happen to be robbing. That'd be nice. What's this? It's closed and I want to know. Oh! I see. I understand now. A finance place in the basement. Seems legit. You know, if nobody's home, and I already have nothing to lose... Is there a light switch around here? Or a breaker box? A finance place probably has money, right? Ooh. Whoa, excuse me! What? I did not see that. I could, you know, be smart and not repeat my mistakes, but at this point, I'm committed to getting myself out of this. Oh, dang it, I accidentally recovered. I wanted to break my leg again. I wanted to find my way out the hard way. Oh well. Oh, they put me in a different room with no 8th floor exits this time. That's fair and valid, honestly. I'm not here. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Yep, this is a private area. I'm sorry, I was looking for the bathroom. Okay. Well, you know what? Since we don't have any leads in the murder case right now. Don't do it, Daybreak. Don't do it. I did it. Since we don't have any leads in the murder case right now, I think what I ought to do... Let's take a peek at some of these theft jobs. Because, let's be real, I know what I'm good at. 802-7588. 802-7588. Echo Hawk Parade sitting with a cola. Okay. Echo Hawk Parade, Echo Hawk Parade, where is Echo Hawk Parade? Welcome back! Yes, we are back to cause arson and other similar related problems. Okay, we're looking for somebody with a cola around here. I'm guessing that would be you. Steal important documents, sealed on brown envelope. No problem! Corporate espionage, I am all for it. Leads are in the briefcase, take it. Thank you. Ooh, free briefcase too. Don't mind if I do. What have we got? Elegance Limited. Easy, okay, no problem. Let's just, you know, we'll go home real quick. Make sure my inventory's clear. And then we'll do a little bit of light B&E. Get our hand back in, fill our pockets once again. Get back on our feet after Thomas. Did I really crouch walk the whole way here? I'm very talented. We'll also just, bloop. Bloop. That works. That's fine. We'll put the chef's knife in the kitchen. And we'll put the hammer... My coffee table's fixed! Nice. Can I put the hammer in the drawer? Kind of. Good enough. And I'll put the gun right there. And I just won't carry a weapon because I don't have a weapon that I like. I don't have any money. I was like, I want to buy a centerpiece, but no, I can't do that because I have no money because Thomas! Can I? No, I shouldn't jump. I mean, eating something, even if it doesn't work immediately, if you haven't eaten and then you eat, it makes you feel better in the long run. Also, hydration. And if all else fails, you take a nap. But no, I understand. Trying to figure out how to use a new program is an adventure and a half and no mistake. Elegance Limited. Let's go. Yeah. I should be trying to solve a crime. I should be on the murder case. But I don't have any leads. And I'm too stubborn to buy a code breaker to break into the thing to scrub the security footage. So I'll just have to wait until the second murder's committed. And in the meantime, We'll do some crimes. And I will indeed hydrate so as not to die. I shall hydrate so as not to dehydrate myself. Wandering through the hallways, wandering up the purple stairs. Autowalk doesn't know what elevators are. Hi! What's your name? Is there an option to ask to come in? No, there isn't. Bye. Anybody home? Nobody home. So goes. Let me in. Is this the... Where am I? Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Public bathrooms. Okay, yeah, not my stop yet. That's an apartment. That's not where I want to be. Yeah, somebody's in the corridor. Don't worry about it. I think there's a very real part of me that once I kind of want to play through like a whole normal game, make it to retirement, and then I really want to see what it's like to play as a rat. I really want to know what it's like to play as a rat. Because every time they hear me, I'm like, nope, nope, just rats. So my gut instinct is to say that, but I actually just want to be a little detective rat. It sounds like fun. Okay, this is iron management. And this is... Okay, so I need to go... I'm not on the right level here. So I need to find my way back up, I think. Oh. I understand that, the choice paralysis, where there's so many different things that are options, and you need to pick one, and instead your brain's just like, nah, I'm picking none of them. It's like, thanks, brain. That is not helpful in the least. I understand completely. My sympathies. Okay, I'm on the right floor. I guess we'll go up? Yeah, it's the worst. Okay, so I want to go straight shot and then turn left and then keep left. Don't worry about it, Mr. Officer. You ain't paid enough to care. Okay, I want to turn left here. Okay, doesn't look like there's an exit in a bathroom. So I think my best bet will be to exit here. Because it's near the breaker box. I'm hiding. That didn't work, did it? No, no. I'm just out of reach. It's like I can't actually hide behind a chair. Can I? I'm hiding. Yeah, no, I cannot hide behind a chair. I had to test my theory. I had to see. Just gonna do that real quick. Paper stack. To see if you have the ADHD. Honestly, it's if you suspect, it's worth checking out. I mean, heck. One of the biggest things that I know is a thing with ADHD is that if you consume, like, stimulants, instead of feeling energized, you just feel normal but focused. You're just able to exist. Sometimes even it makes you sleepy. Like, as a kid, I would always avoid having, like, caffeinated soda at sleepovers because it would make me tired. Turns out I'm ADHD and I need a crap ton of stimulants just to function like a normal person. So, like, if you've noticed that when you have caffeine you get tired, that's kind of a way to self-check. And then, like, there are days when I, ooh, got a password here. When I do not wake up in time to take my actual meds, I'll just have caffeine as a sort of stopgap. Ooh. What's that on the floor? Oh, a matchbook. Okay. There we go. I'm actually thinking about it now. I did not wake up in time to take my ADHD meds this morning, and I didn't have any caffeine either. So I'm just out here, extra scatterbrained. But no, the biggest thing for me, it's not the hyperactivity or any of the symptoms people normally associate. It's the executive dysfunction and the choice paralysis that gets me the most. Huh. Thinks it's poisonous? Well, you know, if your mother does have ADHD and it makes her feel funny, I could see getting that impression. And I guess technically, caffeine is a poison, but so is any substance that you consume that makes you feel a thing. Anything is poisonous in the wrong dose. But yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Cause yeah, no, like, as I was saying, heck, Sherlock Holmes ADHD, it's canon. ADHD just wasn't understood yet, but he is described in those stories as doing a lot of stimulants because of the way it helps his brain work. Which is like textbook self-medicating. Ooh, money. It's been a while since I've actually read Sherlock Holmes. But I read a thing the other day that apparently when Agatha Christie had her bit where she went missing, the police contacted Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, author of Sherlock Holmes, to see if he and his, fictional detective writing brain could help them solve what happened to her, and his idea was like, let's do a seance. And she wasn't dead. There we go. Legit, Pixie. Applause. And congratulations to your parents. Okay. So we don't seem to have any documents lying around in folders. Which means I'm gonna have to try a little bit harder. That's okay, though. Maximo, ND, and W. Maybe this is Maximo. 6, 5, 4, 3. Don't mind if I do. ND and W. Whoops. W is 2798. Now I just need ND. Who does not seem to have a locker. Oh, here we go. ND is 7099. Drugs. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here where the camera can't see me if the thing's mysterious. I heard a noise. Oh yeah, the camera's back on. We're fine. It's fine. I need to hurry. Oh, first initial N? That might be ND. I should have paid attention. There we go. Okay, way to do this is probably... type W. X. Because if I can find the W computer, I've got W's fingerprints. And I've got W's password. Here we go. Just put this away because the buzzing annoys me. Was this the 70... 99 or something like that? No. I had the number right. I guess I just got the thumbprint wrong. Yeah, okay. Well, since I'm here, I'll try those other passwords I got just 'cause why not? 6543 and 2798. Well, it was worth a shot. Shut off the power of the security system. I hit the breaker. It just came back on. But I hit the light switch, so it doesn't matter. We're going to the brute force option. Get a password checker. I don't wanna! I'm stubborn! Well, not this computer either. No, I'm on decent terms with the moon, though. Ooh, Rosa Fontel. Okay, do I have Ms. Fontel's password? I do not. Wait. Yes, I do! Yes, I do. We're in. Yeah, why would I spend money on, What's my mission? Theft. Yeah, why would I invest money in a code checker when people just leave it stapled to their desk? Where did it go? 6312. I said 6, 3. Oh, pff, I gotta enter the person's name. That makes sense. There we go. Theft that I'm logging onto every machine. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm leaving my thumbprints everywhere. Yeah, people put them on the decks. It takes up a full inventory slot. It spends money I really don't have. And there's a part of me that, I like the search. I'm gonna be sweeping the whole place anyway because I have sticky hands. So, like, why bother? I just checked this. Why deprive myself of the joy of the hunt? Don't worry about it. I'm looking for... Whoops! This person. Okay, so I did have the thumbprint right. It just, the computer was wrong. Okay. Yeah. First initial N. Got the fingerprint is W. And I need to steal an envelope from this person. I'm not married at all. I am a what's the word? I'm a rogue star. Ah! I need a new mouse pad because I have the one that has the ergonomic wrist rest, but it gave out and I've been too stubborn/lazy to buy a new one because I'm mad that this one didn't last as long as it should have. So I have been supplementing the wrist rest with a folded fuzzy sock, and then I dropped it. Yes, the sun is watching, but with care, with, dare I say, warmth. Okay. Yeah, well... You know what, since I'm here... I might as well print these records just in case I ever need to know about these people. A Marcane. Is that name... That name rings a bell. Why does that name ring a bell? No. Must be thinking of a different Amara. Okay, what other... Do I have any other names for here? There's a W. Let's grab Rosa's deets, just for sake of being thorough. There is not a good one. There is not a good one, alas, and it irritates me. Some people use mix, but I'm not a fan of that one. Oh dear. There's part of me that enjoys boss as a, like, gender neutral, what's it? Is it not honorific? Because it's funny. There we've got Rose's information, and I don't know the W name because I've already forgot, but there's only so many... Yeah, there we go. There's only so many ways that English words can be formed. Only so many names that... Only so many ways names get formed. English phonemes have a limited number of letter combinations. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, cool. Now let's... Ooh. Lise. We might as well yoink that guy's information while we're here, too. Lee. There we go. Now, just to make sure... If we find whatever her name was' desk, I will search the, I don't have to come back here because I just carelessly missed something. Gender fluid key smash indeed. Key smash indeed. Okay, so this is her computer and it is not here. Cool. Well, I'll be on my way then. Killdozer on your Zomboid server? I'm smart. I did not need to do that at all. That was a failure on my part. Heck, what am I doing? Cut through the woods or hordes of zombies. Honestly, that's legit. What am I doing? We have the technology. So I realized there was a safe in here. And a lot of pocket change. Nice. And I want to steal stuff. Is this the secret envelope I'm here for? No, this is a different secret envelope? Well, it's my secret envelope now. Just going for a quick rummage. Gosh. So that one. Up to 430. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm determined. I want to rob that safe. I want to rob that safe. Let's go back here. So you're HR. You're an accountant. Marketing exec. Office manager. QA technician. Company director. You were a suspect on my last case. I'm gonna try this guy's birthday. Blast. Ah, well. Picked Riverside. Oof. Yeah, in my, when I play with my friends on the weekend, we're playing in Riverside. I've set up, I'm the town blacksmith in that game. And I've set up my smithy in the park in the gated community. I'm living out of that gazebo. Oh yeah, started last night. Not bad at all. That's where I entered. So do I have her address? I do not have her address, but I can find that easy enough because the phone books exist. What's a succinct answer? Because the Earth needed a bit of light. That's why. How do I escape? How do I escape? My family is wide and expansive. Okay. I want to go... Yeah, keep going this way. I swear, thinking of stars makes my brain just started thinking of the different star names of stars and the naming conventions behind stars. Which, of course, brings to mind specifically the star Tau Ceti. Which just popped into my head. It came to my notice a while ago because a few different science fiction media things have used it as a, you know, location. It was one of the stars visited in Project Hail Mary, and it's a star that there is a colony in that system, in the Outer Worlds. Okay, I love that. That's amazing. I love that. Gunstar. I love that. My life is better for having this knowledge. But because it's a location in the Outer Worlds, some of the songs in the Outer Worlds too, in just that universe, some of the songs from that setting play in my head. So every time I think of it, I just, you know, what was it? I don't remember how the verse starts, but on old Tau Ceti Prime, deep beneath the methane ice, way down in the mines. Pistol Star, still! Gunstar, it's a valid translation. Perhaps not the most accurate translation, but a valid one. Where am I going? What if I got in my pockets? That's the question. Okay, 2 sync disc upgrades and some handcuffs. I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to take a quick detour back home to drop off the sync discs, and then we'll go hunt down What's-Her-Face McGee, who's got the, who might have the secret documents in her house. Because they weren't at the workplace. You know, I want to keep all my sync discs in one place, so I guess we'll stick them in this display cabinet. If they fit. That's not what I wanted. There we go. It does sound like a stage name. Full SWAT gear, extra body armor, modified helmet. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I'm definitely the kind of player who I run around in jeans, a tank top, and whatever hat my character enjoys. Huh. That is a fun fact. Neat. Okay, where do you live? You live... I don't know where you live yet. I need to find you in the phone book. Thankfully, I have a handy-dandy phone book! Dominguez... There we go. Oh, pfft. I locked myself in. Whoops. Currently the only real fighter, so gotta be extra careful. Fair. Even then, my extra careful really, my philosophy comes, heck, from my days at zombie camp. The best armor is situational awareness. If you're not in a situation where you can get got, you won't get got. Plot can't kill what the plot can't catch. If you are in a situation where you need armor, you've already lost. A little bit of armor can help if things go wrong, but me personally, with my playstyle, I prefer the extra mobility. 3 times population? Yo! Yeah, no, like, you're valid. You're valid. I also just, as a player, I tend to prize mobility over endurance. I run around like a maniac and smack stuff. You're extra careful is not throwing Molotov cocktails indiscriminately. Oh, I'm called out. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Pin that, she can wait. Them documents ain't going anywhere. Clearing out the police station, gas station. I believe it. I believe it. I've played before where that was very nearly just crossing the street. Sometimes it'd be like that. I've also, my playstyle in Zomboid is one that some people have described as insane. And I'm also somebody, like, my main weapon tends to be crowbar, because I like building the maintenance. But my favorite weapon, I think, is, I'm a crowbar main, but oh, I'm thirsty and hungry. Oh, well. I'm a crowbar main, but a short blade enthusiast. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I wish that more languages were better about everything. Yeah. Cancel auto travel. Okay, cool. We're here before they set up the crime scene. Be gone. Be gone. Sure this isn't a sniper? I was sure. I am sure no longer. If nothing else, the entry wound we've got... Deer slug. I could have sworn it was small cow. I could have sworn. Huh. Maybe we are looking at a sniper. Sniper and stalker. Yeah. Yeah, this is on the same street as before. I was thinking it wasn't a sniper because I was apparently under the impression that it was a small cow bullet. I must have just read wrong. Where the stalker was not the sniper. Yeah, that very well could be the case here. Because one way or the other, Sabella was being stalked, but this happened on the same street as the last victim. And, this entry wound, at least, is not small cow. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Excuse me! Stop it! need to stop doing that. Where am I? I have a case to solve! What the victim? Where victim? There we go. Yeah, here's the what? Why are there two of the... Okay. Got his key, at least. Because only 2 people have died, to my knowledge. Is he holding something? Ah, well. Am I bleeding? I think I'm bleeding. I have no money. Again. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Darius Spencer and Sabella were both killed here. And I'm like, a sniper, I guess, could be either here or here, maybe? Not actually sure how these things work. City Hall. Probably in the Fathom Zone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess what I'm gonna do... I am gonna start... I'm gonna go to the victim's house. Basement 01 Carnation Hotel. I have not. I have not watched too many movies. I'm gonna go to the victim's house. Oh, I'm dying. Can I get warm in the phone booth? Yeah, there's a healing thing right across the way, but I have no money. 'Cause I was silly and I got again. You know what? Nope, can't go in there. Never mind. Oh, there we go! I tried. Oh, well. Since I have no money anyway, this time we're going to cough cough pay our bills. Shake these status effects. And now we'll head to the Carnation Hotel. Excuse me? What am I stuck on? Fine, be that way. I want to find that disc that lets me not fall damage. I will be invincible. Anyway, petty crime! It's basement 01. I have the key. You don't know who I am.
Oh, hi, buddy boy.
My dog is here. He says hello.
Hello, puppy. Yeah. I can't pet you right now. I need that hand back. I'm playing a game. You big baby.
Sir. What's this? Dear Darius, I got your note. Average height female stalking around. Okay, so there is a stalker. There is a serial stalker here, as well as a serial killer. And again, we've got female average height. Why is there a vial of poison on the ground? You are not being followed, it's just your mind. Take the pills. Outside Juggernaut Salty Tacos. Again, the taco place! Well, we definitely have the killer's MO. Another street vendor who got. Taco Tuesday terrorist? Yes! How do I rename these cases? There we go. I mean, they are specifically targeting street vendors, and they seem to find their victims at the taco place. It's a fitting name. Interesting choice of decor. Oh, there's my phone going off. Tell me it's time to start thinking about wrapping up. Yeah, some female coming around late at night. nice meeting you too. I think before I forget, I am going to... Wait. I want that poison. I am going to scan first the door. Nothing. Okay, shoe size was 10, and these... We've got size 7 heels. I don't put a lot of stock in footprint evidence. But it's worth just in case. And before I forget, I want to see about the cameras around here. Yes! Goodness knows I adore Zomboid. Now let's see real quick. Oh! Is there an illegal gambling den down here? Huh. Nobody's home. Right. Before I got distracted by the prospect of a speakeasy casino, I was going to check... I don't know if there is a camera room in this building. Feel like there should be, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, these are... Is this, maybe? No, that's not the hotel room. Fair, fair. Impossible. Right now, I've got the Shadows of Doubt bug, and then I know the Pal World 1.0 drop is coming on the 10th of this month, and a friend and I are hoping to play that together. But like, Zomboid is one of those things that I always come back to. I cannot stay away. What is this? Is there a camera room? Oh, camera room. Legit. Yes. I am ADHD, and I very well might. It'll probably slip my mind to do anything about that immediately. But, like, yo. Trespassing? Who's trespassing? Couldn't be me. There's nobody here. There's a person in here. Sorry. Mistake. I was looking for the bathroom. I was looking for the bathroom. Oh, I, walked into the camera room and didn't realize there was somebody inside. This time I'll knock. Buy a weapon at the pawn shop? No. I refuse. I'm not buying one. I have no money. But I will steal one from the first available, weapon that seems neat. I can't say I'm a health inspector here. Dang. So did forget never address. Oh, the checking out Reaper's Zomboid server. I'm probably going to, because the dog is gonna. Every time I start to say the wrap-up words, my dog comes running and start pestering me to feed him, which means that I have to go feed him, and then I have to feed myself, and then things happen, and I'm probably going to just like not be back at my computer for like a couple of hours because I get distracted. And when I do come back to my computer, I'm probably gonna. No, wait, I have to art fight. I have art fight attacks to finish because that's happening today. That's happening this month. I'm a scatterbrain. But that is a me problem that I am. Oh, wow, I just stretched and my neck cracked good. And I always feel terrible when I forget to follow up on things. Which is why I have a notepad next to my. I've just been standing here staring at this man. Hi, have you seen or heard anything unusual? Thanks. Would you like to leave so I can. No? Okay. That's a good question. Want to raid? Yes, I should raid. In fact, since... Well, I want to get the camera info before I forget what everything is. Although, Wait. That wasn't the guy, was it? No, it was a different guy. He just happened to look the same. I did it again. Yeah, there's a middle ground. Brain. My brain's doing that thing where I'm beginning to transition out of game brain and into real life brain. And ma'am, I just want to look at the computer. I'll just leave that door open. But hopefully, provided I don't seriously oversleep because I was up until 5:30 a.m. for the 4th night in a row, I will be back tomorrow, is my plan. I don't have either of these passwords, do I? Wait, no, I do have a password. 6188. What am I looking for? The ancient contract has been honored. What am I looking for? I'm looking for somebody who was at the basement level. No? Fifth floor landing, 6th, 7th. Basement, first floor landing. Okay, wait. Middle of the night. Look, I just am trying to solve a murder. How do I get rid of these people? Just door slam them? True. a gun on the floor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. We have the technology. Okay, first floor landing. What day? 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 I don't know. It just middle of the night, right? Is this average height, skinny build, short hair? Okay. Not our suspect. Whoops! Not what I wanted to do! Not what I wanted to do! My bad. Did you turn off the computer? Go into the door! Whoops, not what I wanted to do! I'm sorry! I keep doing that! Let's just, clear that real quick. I will add a telemark to my wrist to increase my word count. Oh, is that guy opening the door now? Blast. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Well, that's not what I expected. Oh, I wish I had more handcuffs. Oh, come on! Stop! Just throw the... There we go. Ah!
This building has entered a security
Huh.
Starch code effect.
Well, that could have gone better. Yeah, that could have gone better. still have no money. Why don't I just break into the building where the sniper was? That would be the smart thing to do, but I'm also kind of just, I haven't actually managed to get evidence from a CCTV thing before. And I want to make that happen. But I guess, you know what, I'm already pushing it. I am 16 minutes past when I probably ought to be wrapping up. So with this, next time we'll catch the taco terrorist. Yeah, not this one at least. But yeah. Yeah, not sure assaulting all the staff is a good move. Yeah, I could have gone better. I need money and a weapon and a band-aid. You know what? I'm going home. We're gonna call it a night, and we're gonna try again tomorrow. Yeah. If I had more time. Excuse me? That's a famous detective. Famous! Listen good. I just made a real big mess. You wanna make some crows? Come clean it up. 1,500 crows if you get it done in time. I'm listening. I got a body needs disappearing. It's at Dejong Boulevard. Gee, I wonder! Get rid of the body. Enforcers will be here soon. Run. Okay! I guess we're doing that real quick. Call logs in the basement. True! Heck, wait! Hang on. Yeah, I can find them. You're right. You're right! They just gave themselves away! I've got their number. You're made, sucker. Yeah. Is this the building where I impulsively unlocked it because I didn't know what it was? Or is that a different building? Vacant address. Well, it's probably not down there. Oh, Duck Essentials. Won't have a proper address? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi! I'd like to buy some... Oh. Wait, is this... Hey! I'm a genius. Ooh. More importantly, we have a fence. Okay. We'll be in touch. True. That's how they get you. It's basement 02, basement landing. Probably here, wouldn't it be? Is there a breaker box? Is there a plastic stool? Anything I can stand on? Ugh, how to navigate that? Follow the red cable to the power box. True! That's the obvious thing. It's just the alarm thingies. I'm not seeing a power box. Was one for the whole basement? Okay, if it's the whole basement, then it might be... I believe I saw it over here? Somewhere? Da, da, da. Nope. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, pff, I was right in front of it. I'm smart. Don't mind me. No one will care? I hope not, because I'm doing it. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so this would be... Which one's my house? Where do I live? Call it 1806. I think I'm 202. I'm 401, okay. Well, this is from Bengal Street Cafe. Okay. Yeah, I called from a store number. But maybe fingerprint the phone. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Hey, NPCs, it's sure does suck that we accidentally got locked in here, huh? Who could have seen that coming? I'm just gonna come over here. There you go. Right as rain. You beat it! I'm minding my business, you mind yours! Where am I going? Okay, I was going here. This man is assaulting me! Mr. Doctor, this man is... Okay, you wanna fight? Now somebody's shooting me! These people... Well, we'll just run around the block, lose them. Steal a walk? Nah. There we go. Now we visit the diner. This is not the diner. Lowry Elliott. Lana McKnight. Yeah, I'm gonna check the cameras next. I can't seem to scan that other fingerprint, but okay. I'm also gonna check, seeing as these are both names that I've got. Atlantic Knight. Average, long hair. What? Lowry Elliott is not a suspect. Okay. I did not mean to create that note. Are you? Wait a minute. Wait. Lana McKnight. His fingerprints were on the phone. And I feel like I saw her hanging around. She was on the security cameras at the taco place a whole bunch. Because I remember that because I was looking to see when our victim, Sibella, was there. But I kept like looking for her and not seeing her, but there was a lookalike that had glasses. Lana McKnight is now our #1 suspect. Let's just see here. No? Okay. She lives at the Carnation Hotel. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Okay. Living in a hotel or an apartment? Because the world is flooded. I think the bigger houses, the rich people live in the fields. Apparently a nicer area with bigger houses that's less crowded where people go to retire, where wealthy people live. And the goal of this game is to get enough money and street cred to be able to go to the fields instead. Thus is my impression. Huh. Never realized there was a key on that map. Okay. Oh, fair. But yeah, no, I did a lore dive, and it's wild. This game takes place in a universe where France and England stopped bickering and teamed up to squish the American Revolution. And then the Titanic was an airship that crashed into the sea. So this is an alternate sci-fi 1979. Which is why it's kind of future, but also kind of past. Yeah, I know, right? That was my thought. But that's the story here. They joined up and had the Bourbon Empire, which was the previous empire that then collapsed during the Mustard War, which is the war that some of the flavor text in this game mentions. It's interesting. Give him a common enemy and it could happen. Yeah, fair. Let's poke McKnight again. Do I have where you work? Don't mind me, I'm just coming behind the counter to be nosy. Don't worry about it. Government database, yeah. I might, but I do kind of enjoy legwork. Okay, well, she doesn't work here. That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the taco place real quick. I know I keep saying that I'm gonna stop, and I gotta stop. I should stop, but... Gosh darn. I wanna know! I wanna solve it! Okay, taco place where the victim picks up the targets is right around the corner. This is where Lowry Elliott works. I know I saw McKnight on the footage here. Excuse me. What's your name? I don't have enough money to give her money for the name. Do you know... this person. It's not the same person, is it? The hair color looks a bit different, but that could be the lighting? No, she doesn't have a mole. Okay, as you were. You don't work here, do you? Do you work here? Who works here? I'm a health inspector! Do you work here? Excuse me, who works here? Do you work here? I guess I work here. What about you? Aha! Health inspector. Whoops. Pfft. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I have money. No I don't. I don't have money. Blast. Blast! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where am I? Over here? Just gonna go use the bathroom for a suspiciously long time. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna go around here. And around here. Yeah, they won't notice. It's fine. Where do these link? How do these link? I'm probably better off... Is there an up? Because I'd rather not cross over into the other building if I have the option. Clank, 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 clank. I'm the epitome of stealth. Okay, at this point I'm just exploring. Aha! Wait, this is the kitchen. Is it? No. Maybe? Is this where I want to be? Or is that where I want to be? This is the kitchen. I wanted to be over there. I am a fool. Okay. Well, we've confirmed that at least. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the fast food restaurant's full of people. We take this turn. And now this turn. And this is in fact my turn. Camera in here? Doesn't seem so. Okay. I already robbed this place? I don't remember. No, because she was sitting there because I was here legally. Wait, is this... Wait. There we go. Thomas. Okay, okay, okay. I'm like 90% certain. But I want to be 100%. I know I saw her here before. I clicked the wrong button again. I need to stop doing that. Should wait. Hang on. Blast. I was like, did I maybe get lucky? But no. No, I didn't. Green hair hangs here a lot. Was that McKnight? The glasses are different. Okay, I could be conflating these two people because they're nearly identical, but I do think McKnight's the suspect because average height, average long hair. Even, wait, shoe size 5 to 7? We got boot size 5, heel size 7, outside the apartment of our last victim. Oh, and there's my phone telling me that I really need to stop now. Yes, okay, puppy dog. It's dinner time. You're right. Yep, kills the most average person ever. But we will have to catch them. We can confirm. Hopefully tomorrow. Because I hope to be back again tomorrow. I will give the dog your love, Pixie. Yeah, we've had a major break in this case. But yes, heart hands, heart hands, heart hands. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I should save my game. Blah, 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 blah. I hope to be back again tomorrow at the same time, ideally, assuming I don't massively oversleep. But until then, as always, I wish you a very fond fare thee well and best of luck to you in all things. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to are. I'm working on it, I promise. I'll add another tally mark. Anyway, until next time, Bye-bye!